Ow.
Hello. How is everyone? We're just discussing roast dinners and the abomination of someone putting certain things on her roast dinner.
I love ketchup. Sue me.
No, it's not even so much the fact that you have ketchup on your... I mean, it is. But it's that you have ketchup and gravy. No. No. No.
No.
Anyway, how is everyone?
I can't hear a word you're saying now.
Oh,
This has just decided to break. Oh, I can hear you now. Do you know, I saw a TikTok the other day. Do you know, like, only people who grew up in the 90s would know, where someone's got a Walkman and they're wrapping the thing around it to get the sound to work proper because the frigging thing's disconnected. And it's like, that's literally what I just had to do with this. I twisted it and then all of a sudden I could hear you again.
I thought you were going to say about the dial-up tone, and I was already like this.
Oh, no.
No. Right.
Wrong.
We are going to be productive today because I have got so much to get done, and I've just realised I took my phone off charge and I shouldn't have because it's on 20%. I forgot to charge my phone last night. I fell asleep. I must have listened to the voice note from Ash and fell asleep, but I then woke up with my phone in the phone stand, but not plugged in.
Okay. You got halfway there.
I mean, I did that with my watch last night as well, so, I mean...
My watch was on charge. That was fine. Anyway.
I didn't put mine on charge because it was at 60%, so I'm fine.
I'm just in the process of getting
the train home, but it only got up to 60%, and then I was using it on the tube home. So it went back down to like 30%, and then I've been using it this morning and not put it on charge. So yeah, that's how my morning's going. But yeah, we need to be productive today because I've got a lot to get through. I'm going to go through the comments and we'll talk about what we need to do today.
Can we not?
I was not the first person. Ash was.
Oh, where's my phone?
I want to jump in to say hi. However, I'm likely going to be running late because I need to go to get a few bits picked up. So I'm hoping to do that now before seeing your lovely places. Hello, hope everyone's doing good. Going to be reading Last Argument of Kings by Joe Abercrombie and going to work in admin. Nice. Boo, I thought I'd be late as I needed to nip to the shop, but I am here.
Same. One person, aren't they?
I might be a little late joining, did all my bedding and hoovering, so only just getting sat for some lunch. Nice and productive, getting it all done early though. When I get to reading, I'll be continuing on with Legendborn. Nice, I hope you're enjoying it. I need to read Bloodmarked still. I haven't read that yet.
I need to read that so bad.
Hello, lovelies. Reading Queen of Darkness. My goal is to get to around 300 pages or more this weekend. You have got this. And, ew, Lisa. And gravy. Ew. Exactly, Alice. Hi, how is everyone? I would just like to say my mum is going to be on Team New Gen, and she's going to smash it. She is going to look. She was not on my team last time. She was on Team Scarlet Witch, not Team Loki. So
I'm disappointed. I thought I was your favourite, Sharon.
I'm clearly the favourite. We all know this.
Rude. Rude.
But we was planning, and she has decided she wants to reread all 15 Morganville books, which is great because you know how many prompts they fit.
Sharon.
Oh, she's looking round.
She's not actually sat there at the moment. You might have to scold her later.
You're getting a message.
I love all the trash talk that's happening around this. It's great. Somebody commented on one of my videos and I wasn't sure who it was, so I had to lightly trash talk them.
Lightly trash talk. You're shit.
I did have the sprint set up on my laptop, read from 9 this morning, but didn't want to comment too early. Oh, that okay, that's fair. You could have if you wanted to.
That's your thing, Hattie. It's like Smash saying "oh hi" and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alice saying "boo."
Sharon's message just says, "How very dare you pick New Gen? I'm not mad. I'm disappointed."
Look, she's cooking your lasagna next weekend.
I'm still disappointed. I want lasagna. The lasagna still stands regardless. But I'm disappointed in you. Just saying.
It's fine. I'll win for you, Lisa. It's all good.
I've got Saipan and they're gonna kick ass. Boom.
They finish pretty and don't slump.
Stop jinxing them. Don't worry, Saipan. I'm gonna send you positive vibes that you're not gonna slump and you're gonna kick everyone's ass. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Chloe. Well, Scarlet Witch still lost last time, so yeah. Well, it's not the point. She still went on to Scarlet Witch's team and not Loki's team, but this time she's on my team. Granted, she is still on Chloe's team, but she's on my team too.
So Chloe's the favourite.
I don't love you anymore, Sharon. Don't love you anymore.
Love you, Lisa.
You've ruined it. You've ruined my life. Hope you're happy.
oh yeah, Lisa, we've got Hattie. Well,
Yeah. Oh, but she's having baby.
Exactly. She's
Baby.
having a baby in March.
Can you just put it in his crib and put a dummy in his mouth? I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
At least we're getting cancelled before we even start.
I mean,
It's lucky that he knows us.
yeah. I forget. If there's anyone here that don't know our sense of humour, it was a joke. For legal reasons, I'm not saying do that to a child.
no.
Boo. Blame Andy for that one. I've been watching everyone's TBR for March and I'm saying good luck, but if they're New Gen, reminding them that OG is going to win.
I've
Baby
seen
brain,
comments.
Hattie. You've got baby brain.
Damn, we're really throwing hands already.
Yep.
But I did do a tweet this morning for the sprints. I saw, thank you. You actually tweeted about them before I did.
I mean,
Because I am not an organised person sometimes.
she does it with me.
In my defence, I scheduled them last, 4 days ago. I just
Very
forgot about them
organised for sprints.
until an hour ago. Oh, we have a bell.
Oh.
Just a headphone. Bell. Hello. Oh, okay. Or not. Did have a question about the readathon. Do new acquired books count if the books from the
Yes.
library or new books you bought yourself? Alice was there first. And we've also
Also,
mentioned
you don't know Alice, but yes. Joking. But yeah.
me and Tori said about this in the New Gen chat on the Discord as well, because we was answering some questions. Yeah. I've literally, I completely forgot in my TBR about the team prop. So I was like, I need a newly acquired book that isn't already on any of my TBR. And then I've borrowed volumes 1, 2, and 3 of Vox Machina Origins from Ash, so they're newly acquired.
Thing is, like, when I say a backlist book, it's gonna have to be anything. The reason why I've done it in like such a short time frame is like the newly acquired was within the last 12 months. Because if I did anything longer than that, everything I have would be newly acquired. Because like my whole TBR, my whole physical book collection started like 2020. So everything prior to that was just like on hold. So I had to put like that time frame on it. But I mean, if it's a couple of months out, if it was 13, 14, 15 months ago you got it and you just not read it, like, do you know, just, I mean, I don't need to know.
Yeah, you're not going to go and make everyone prove.
It's like
What's the
putting
number
a
one
date.
word for readathon?
Just don't be a dick.
Emma's back. We'll be cleaning the first sprint though.
We don't care about you, Emma. You're on Team New Gen. Bye.
Excuse me, don't talk to my commenters like that. Thanks, Alice. I plan to have Very reading time before baby is born. Already planned to do a 24-hour readathon on the 1st of March. Nice.
Nice.
Hey, everyone. I'm now on maternity leave where I'm just resting and reading.
Nice.
Unless baby comes early.
Don't do that. Baby's going to come on time, not a day, not a minute before before she's due. Rosie, stay in your mummy's belly.
Statistically, since it's her first pregnancy, it's more likely baby is going to come late.
Well, let's hope that is the case, so she can read more.
She's going to be miserable.
Your dog is so cute. She is very cute. She is very cute. She really struggled to get up then. That was hilarious. Also, note to self, maybe ask for help when next hoovering the mattress. Oh no. New Jen. No, Emma will not shush.
I wish I could boot her out.
I'm planning on making more of a dent in Americana and work on plans for next month's books. Nice. Also, it's also correcting to Gem. It's not New Gem.
New Gem.
Hello. Out of my plan to TBR for March so far is 2,000 points already. Is that it? Just 2,000? Just 2,000? Hello. Jen working out evil magic behind the scenes for the autocorrect. And that's only 4 books. I was going to say 2,000.
I was going to say, yeah.
A little bit.
I was like, pick up the pace, Saturday. What are you doing? Set yourself out, woman.
I wouldn't put it past her, Alice. Yeah. I'll be cooking in the first sprint. Same. I need lunch. Oh, I want that bookmark. I want that bookmark.
So I've got loads of sayings that I'm really tempted to just get put on bookmarks and just, yeah.
I think you should.
I think I should too.
Where are we? It jumped. It hasn't done that in a while for me. We hope your baby comes late is not what I was expecting to hear this afternoon. Yeah, I don't think Hattie will want the baby to come later.
I do.
You're not the one that's got to carry the baby.
I mean, it's fine. You'll be fine. It's fine.
My first pregnancy's labour come on my due date. Ooh. My brother and sister were both early and then I was late.
I mean, that makes sense for you.
But now, as adults, they're late to stuff and I'm always early. How the tables have turned. Oh, hi, I'll be back. Welcome back.
I would just like to say there's 82 sign-ups. Currently 48 a team OG, 34 a team New Gen.
Oh shit!
That is correct.
My mum's got to sign up still.
I haven't signed up.
I'm saying bad.
You've got time to change your mind. Come on.
No.
Come to our side.
Oh, they're on my team.
Oh, my sister is on my TikTok liking my videos. Okay.
And my fiance said that he'll be making sure I still get some time to read when baby is born. Oh, bless.
Oh, that's cute.
Now I have Hamilton in my head. Thanks, dear. I've only planned 4 books for now, as I didn't want to stress myself out.
Yeah.
So anything extra is good. Yeah, that's a good plan.
That's a good plan.
Very good plan. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
I need to get up and clean during the first sprint. I'm hoping to finish God's Grave today.
Same. How
much left of the books you need to read have you got left, Lisa?
Like,
Lisa, tell us.
But we just, and then about 50% of God's Grave.
How many do you have the audio book for? Okay, that's much
and
better.
God's Grave. Apart from obviously the graphic novel, I can't slide that. Yeah. I'll make it fall, but yeah.
But also that's not going to take long for you to read.
True.
So that one's fine. You've got this.
I've got whipped.
Does she? Has she got this?
Maybe
That
not.
did not sound like it.
I'll be back. My books have decided to throw themselves on the floor.
Hello, just joining. Going to be listening to the Count of Monte Cristo. My brain didn't read that then.
Well, that's
Like-
what Vicky's reading.
Yeah, it is.
I think Spoops' patrons are reading that. I could be wrong.
I'm part of Spooks' Patreon and I have no clue.
I'm sure I saw like there was a channel on the Discord for Monte Cristo. I don't know.
Quite
I'm not
possibly.
reading it.
No.
My mum believed I was late, but the doctor said I was early. Oh,
I was a
I
week
don't know.
early. I was
I
a
was
week
there a month early.
I was a week early because I stopped growing.
I was 12 days late.
I stopped growing for shits and giggles, apparently.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
I should probably sign up at some point. Yes, Chloe, you should.
No, you don't. It's fine.
She does. Shush.
It's fine.
I'm guessing there's also some bookmarks left. What?
I'm muted.
You muted me.
Eh? Oh.
Couldn't waffle. And yes, there are bookmarks left.
I also did that Hattie, so I'm not forcing myself into loads of books. Paper Girls, Paper Girls, Paper Girls. I think someone's excited for you to read Paper Girls.
It is Ashley's. Ashley's. Sorry, I'm getting them mixed up. Alice, Ash. It is actually Alice's recommendation for the 12 book 12 prompts as well. So
Everyone apparently needs to read Paper Girls.
yes, they do, apparently.
One of the books is Dark Dawn. Thanks, Chloe, for the points it gets for Marvelous.
Yeah.
This is the noise. You okay, Lisa?
It's fine. Lord of Shadows wasn't damaged. That's all I cared about.
Has she really? Grace was away. May have bought some supplies for content next month, and now I'm going to have something to eat whilst listening to God's Grave. I know what the content is because I also am doing the same content because I'm just copying her.
oh.
Well, that's just rude.
It
Just
works
teasing
well.
us like that.
It works well, is all I'm going to say. I'm excited. I am excited.
Rude. Why
Um,
would you tease us such?
This is
me minding my own business heard a strange noise. Yes.
I have no
because
idea
it
what you're on
was
about.
Spectrum. I did think it was. Also got some books that arrived. Nice. What did you
Nuts.
get? Hello. Get that. There's a bookmark.
oh yeah, I would buy that.
Funnily enough, that is one of the designs.
And this is where the bookmarks are. If you would like to buy the Marvelathon bookmarks.
I have mine. It's all good.
Everyone
I
on
also-
stream has theirs.
If you want a quality check on them, watch my Marvelathon TBR.
I was sat there like you were so excited. You were just like, I'm just so proud of my Lou something. I'm so proud. I'm just so proud. Like, look at this, I'm beautiful. I was like, oh, I love you so much.
And then I start smacking them against my hand like quality.
I was pissing myself laughing. I was watching it at 2 a.m, so I might have also been delirious, but I was just like,
I always get weirded out when one of you guys call me Ashley. But it was
Technically, she was calling Alice.
try and remember to actually call you Ash and not Smash. I think I'm the only person who calls her Ash, not Smash.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Everyone else calls her Smash.
I call her Smash.
Mm.
Okay, there are 2 more days of the month left. If you haven't signed up for New Gen, yes, Lynn. Yes.
Lynn, I'm disappointed.
I'm doing it will remember or I will forget.
I was early according to doctors, but spot on time for Mum. She thought I'd arrive on the 19th of January.
Mother's instincts.
Ash will message you, Lisa.
Gracias, meine Freunde.
Yeah, but she was clearly getting us mixed up. Lynn has her bookmarks. Love the bookmarks. Can't wait to use them next month. I've been using them this month.
No, I'm
Same.
saving it.
Using them.
I've not used them yet.
Hilariously, I don't like my name being shortened. I've been Ashley my whole life. Yet I called her Ashley by accident, and she was like, "Why did you just call me that?"
Because it's your name.
My mum calls her Ash as well. And here is the sign-up link, or rather, link. My mum was
Linky
amazing. Isn't
Alice, the group secretary.
it?
I mean,
Right.
she actually is.
What is everyone else doing? We know what Lisa's doing.
I've got to edit as well, so.
And what's your plans for the spring?
I'm gonna watch some YouTube while I wake up and have my tea and everything, and I'm on to Samsung.
Whoop, whoop.
I did have this and The Vanishing Half to read left this month, but I DNF'd The Vanishing Half because it is far too smart for me. I can't.
Oh, no.
It's kept, every paragraph was a different person and or time frame.
Oh no.
Oh.
So it was like, have you read The Color Purple?
I have.
It was very similar to that, where it's like it jumps about like she's an adult, she's a child, she's an adult but younger than the first paragraph adult. Then we're back to the first paragraph. Then we're back to like a few years ago, but then we jumped to a few years before that. But then we jumped back to like it was. I couldn't keep up with what was going on, and it's totally a me thing. Like this book is so beloved. It's absolutely a me thing. I just couldn't keep up with what was going on.
I was a bit same, but then again, I'm just dumb as fuck. So.
I love The Color Purple. It was so good. Sad. I wouldn't say good, but I would say sad.
Yeah. Pia was like, because I messaged in my other group chat, and Pia was like, "Yeah, I really liked The Vanishing Half," and I was like, "That explains it. If you can understand the book, it's too smart for me."
Oh, I might like it then. Well, not like it, but you know what I mean.
Well, it's really like at its core about colorism within Black communities.
I do have it on Kindle.
Yeah. It's really interesting and really good, and the concept is fantastic, and from everything I've heard about it, it's amazing, but my wee brain can't do it. Like,
Oh, bless.
and I'm not reading it for the sake of having read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So forcing yourself for it. Is this what you're reading today, Siobhan?
Yeah.
Have you started Ship of Shadows yet?
Oh, this is a reread.
Oh, okay. It's very good. I love that book. I need to read the sequel. I have the sequel.
I have the sequel. I got it for Christmas from Tori.
I think I got it for Christmas of someone. I can't remember who.
So
The thing is in there, but it's upstairs.
I've got like 2 tabs left.
Ooh, nice.
I think the first time I read it, I gave it 4.5 stars, and it's probably sitting about the same. So
I think it was a 4-star for me as well. Most middle grades are though. Not many middle grades get a 5-star from me anymore.
but
How
this,
far?
oh,
Oh, you're almost like halfway.
I am
Hey.
so- it was frustrating because when I was on sprints with Catherine, I finished at 49%. No.
Yeah.
1% off of halfway. But I am a day late because I was doing 100 pages a day. And I missed yesterday, so I've got 200 pages.
You've
But-
got
You'll
this.
smash that. You'll smash it.
Hopefully. But my plan
Are
is
you enjoying it?
Huh?
Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, well,
I was going to say that's the main thing, but then you stopped saying it.
let's just say I wasn't far in. I had my heart ripped out. So I was like, oh, lovely.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Good enough to have your heart ripped out.
I was literally putting my shopping away and I just froze. I was like,
Yeah. I think I know what part you mean. And
Yeah.
same.
I'll say no. I can't accept might be a spoiler. No, never mind.
Yeah. Well,
say
my plan for today was I wanted to read all of this. However, that depended on my plan for yesterday going better, and it didn't. So I need to finish Any Way the Wind Blows. I'm actually a little bit further than this because I was listening to it earlier. I think I might be about there. I don't know. I think I've got about like an hour and a bit left of the audio, and I need to finish this still because I still haven't finished it. So I need to finish that. But I've only got like 70 pages of that, and then I need to finish this, and I need to edit. Who knows? I'm determined to at least start this today because I'm going to need to finish it before the end of Tuesday. So yeah, that's what I'm doing today. That's what I'm doing. Kitty's also been using the bookmarks this month. Again, I say we need to pay Alice more.
Or anything in general.
I also get mad when Daryl calls me by name. You should get printed stationery. You should. I'm like, what did I do to you? Chloe needs to film today. Oh, I need to film. Oh no. Oh wait, no, I don't. Ignore me. No, because usually I would be like, I need to film, but my video for Wednesday is going to be my haul video, which I can't film till the last day of the month. So I'll be filming that Tuesday, so that's fine. Whew. At least I'm reading everything. Time to learn tandem reading. You can pay me by signing up for Teamoji. No. I think I've signed up. Have I signed up? I'm pretty sure I did. Has Ash signed up?
I will let you know, Ash.
I'm going to read Spoiler Alert and The Very Secret Society of Irregular Witches. Nice. That sounds like a mind trip, Andy.
What did I do?
Vanish in Half.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be listening to the 4th book of the series, but I won't say how many books I've read so far this month. You can on Tuesday. Okay. I enjoyed The Vanish in Half. I did have the audiobook for it, though, so may have helped.
I was listening to the audio while reading along.
Oh. Hello, Liv.
Livy!
Have a good time on Wednesday. Still in bed, need to get up, but I don't want to. Stay in bed, Liv. Had too much fun, Kitty. It was incredible. Feel like Liv. The only thing that drove me up was I felt icky in the bedding. So, glad you had a great time. I need to eat. Alice.
Please don't eat Alice. We like her.
Go eat, then get back into bed. Work this week has been mental, honest. Oh. Sunday is a considered day of rest.
Yeah.
I agree with Alice. Get something to eat, then go back to bed. Yeah, not a lot. I haven't got a lot. Oh, I'm hoping I can do these in 2 sprints, but I'm going to listen to this whilst I'm making my lunch. But then I need to edit my vlog. But my vlog, I did it again. I was like, I'm going to have loads of footage. I've got 22 minutes of footage.
I started my vlog early on Sunday last week because I was like, I'm just going to start early because I'm actually reading today as well. And then I didn't update until Wednesday and then Thursday, and then I haven't updated until today. So
I think the most footage I have is from yesterday. And that was just because, but even then, I haven't got a lot of footage because me and Chloe both kept forgetting to vlog. We're great.
No. There's too many liars.
Too professional.
Just want to sit and watch the videos I'd taken. I was barrier. I'm sorry, I can't. You were barrier. And they all saw me. My kids saw me in person. I got this when they make eye contact with you when you're at the barrier, and it's just perfect. Perfect.
Excuse me while I get settled. I'm gonna shout.
That's awesome. Please don't eat Alice. I won't eat you, Alice. It's okay. I'm trying so hard not to make a day joke. I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it.
Emma, for once it wasn't me. Thank you. I was good.
Hello, Amy. I'm actually not feeling rough, shockingly. I'm okay. However, it's funny because Liam is hungover today. We might have ended up in the pub in Birmingham. Difference was Liam luckily had a hotel around the corner. The rest of us had to get home on trains. So I was like, I'm not going to drink a lot, but I did have a few. And Amy bought me a shot because it's my birthday next month. So I was like, cherry sours. And we have a Catherine. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh. This is a public service announcement. Be kind. Don't eat your friends. Fish are friends, not food.
Can you guess what I'm reading next month as my wood on the cover?
Oh, I wonder
Just a
what
bit
it is.
I might be using that.
I might also be reading that.
Yes.
Be kind to yourself.
I have no idea how long my vlog is going to be, and mine isn't going to wrap up till Tuesday either. There's a bit in my vlog yesterday where I start wrapping up, then go, I might as well just do Marvelathon vlog, so I'm going to continue with this vlog instead. Ignore that. You're adorable. Barrier is at a concert. Barricade is fighting about when they miss. Eat your enemies or small children.
For legal reasons, she is like she doesn't mean this. She doesn't mean this.
Oh, hi, Catherine.
I have no idea what's going on. Literally, I have no idea. I just sat down to you being someone's drunk. That's right.
Just know that we're getting bookmarks that say cunt waffle. I really want that now. Foiled.
Yeah, so I'm not hungover this Sunday because I forgot to get myself a bottle of wine. Oh no. Good morning from Maine. I'm sipping coffee and overthinking my sign-up sheet for Marvelathon. Oh, no.
New Jen.
Don't overthink it. Just go for OG. It's fine.
New Jen.
No, new Jen. Hi, Catherine. The way the crowd was at this concert, it was a barricade. Oh my God. Yes, Catherine. Do you know what? Let's just switch you.
I've been upgraded.
I found it. There you go.
Yes, Sayab knows. Sayab knows.
Mine are all upstairs.
There mine is.
Haha, because you're a loser.
Okay.
Loser.
I
Loser.
know, I've got my TBR in a little. I've got like little boxes for my TBR, like not just like cardboard, but they're like grey material with feathers on them, like not like feather, but like the pattern's feathers. You know what I mean?
I need to finish planning my TBR. Actually.
Got my TBR in there with my bookmarks slotted right in next to them, so that I'm ready to go.
I don't think we know what's going on either, Catherine.
No.
What's new with us? Hello, I'm still in bed. These sprints started off very derailed with the revelation that Lisa eats ketchup and gravy with her roast, which is disgusting. Yes.
Yes.
Right, I'm going to speed through the rest of the comments because we need to be productive today, and I'm really hungry.
I know. I need to listen.
Sorry, I missed that bit. What? Wait, what?
Lisa, gravy, ketchup.
Oh, yeah.
That's so good.
What's funny is Tori will be joining at some point, and she's also new gen.
Oh no!
Look at all my friends abandoning me. I mean, I thought you cared about me.
We care about winning, Lisa.
You
We'll
did
care
this,
about you.
Lisa.
We'll care about you again in April. Okay?
You did this.
Your time is to come. This is about winning.
Oh, rude.
Hello, I'm currently reading 9th House and repping Team New Gen. Yes, Abby.
This
I
is what
need to-
happens when you give us an ultimatum, Lisa.
I felt fine when I got home and when I woke up, but I feel so tired now. I blame the travelling just as much as the drink. I drank loads of water when I got home, and also I got off the train and I was like, oh, the bus isn't here yet. I'm going to go get chicken shop.
You in that chicken shop.
It's my favourite place.
The famous chicken shop. I need to come down and visit you just to go to the chicken shop.
You do. You do. It's so good. I'm sorry, what? No, please tell me that is a joke. Unfortunately, it is not. It is not. OG was the easy choice. I'm stuck on unique to me name and favourite Marvel character. Oh. No, I'm just like, letting you know she's not got her bookmarks. To be fair, she only ordered them the other day. Well, I only ordered them the other day.
You're just going to hand deliver them.
Yeah.
They're on the way. They should be on the way anyway.
Lisa, no. Morning, I'm in the middle of a few books and not sure what to start with in the first sprint. Flip a coin. If there's only 2 options, that doesn't work if there's more than 2. I picked OG for you, Lisa.
Hattie loves me.
You did this, Lisa. You chose teams. We love you, Lisa. We just want to win. Exactly.
Not gonna lie.
Lisa, we love you very much, but we will win.
We will win. Yeah. Not gonna lie. The reason I chose New Gen is because I was intimidated by Chloe, and there is actual video evidence of this.
Lisa, you asked 5 of your friends to be team captains on a different team. What did you expect?
See, those I can forgive.
Lisa, you
Those I
allocated
can forgive.
some of us. This is entirely your fault. Lisa, this is your own fault. Also, Team Legion. Liv loves the chicken shop. I now want that chicken shop.
Is that the one that's right next to the bus stop?
Yeah. It's a good chicken shop. Good afternoon. Slightly hungover today. I had to go drink lots of water.
Yeah.
Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. We are going to go for a sprint, and I'll see you all in 45 minutes. Hello. How did everyone do?
I made myself some lunch and ate it. And I've been watching YouTube.
Lisa?
I existed. I can't remember what I did. I munched on some things that you put in your mouth. I don't know why I worded it that way. I ate a sandwich. And then I started to edit. And then I realised that I have maybe 13 minutes of footage. So I'm just going to do a couple of clips today, updating, because I've got like less than a minute left to edit, and then I can actually crack on and read. But then I don't know what book I'm going to read, because, you know, I just got a few. I might do my graphic novel first, so then that's done.
Yeah.
One ticked off, and only about 1,000 pages to read for Thursday.
Sounds like a plan. Siobhan, how did you do?
89 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
I have one chapter left.
Oh, no.
Oh, you did, and carried on.
Okay, I'll go finish it.
Okay, yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Catherine.
Sorry, I was eating.
Fair.
You know when it's like that finite, you're like, right, I left with 10 minutes. How long's it going to take me to eat? And then all of a sudden I was like, who's talking? Oh, shit.
Hearing the voices. The voices.
So I didn't read. I just ate and did some bits like updating Twitter, scheduled the Christopher Long live
Saw
show
the
for book 2.
ping. I saw the ping pop up, and I was like,
I mean, I haven't read it, but, you know, it's on my channel. So
save.
fine. Plenty of time.
Fine.
Get there, it's fine.
It's fine.
I
Oh,
read some pages. I actually forgot to check. Oh, that's a nice bit of artwork. I can't show you it because it might be spoilery. I read. I think.
What are you reading?
Anyway, the wind blows. I think I read that much. That's like 40 pages. I was listening to the audiobook whilst I was making lunch, and then whilst I was eating lunch, I was editing my vlog, and I'm like halfway through editing my vlog. So that's good. So yeah, I'm productive. I was productive. I've almost finished. Look how much I have left.
Are you enjoying it? Is it good? Okay.
I'm annoyed I've waited so long.
Yeah, I felt like that when I read book 2.
Like, this book came out in 2021, and I've been putting it off because I was intimidated, not only because it's chunky, but because it's the final book in a series that I have absolutely adored, and I was scared. I'm always scared that I'm not going to like a final book in a series, and it's going to ruin. And it is Rochelle Mead's fault for that.
Found my copy.
Yeah.
Yeah, my dust jacket is upstairs.
Wow.
Even
They're
with
the limited edition.
in it.
They're the limited edition ones that they do, aren't they?
Yeah, I was very happy when they decided to, because they never brought out the first one like this. The first one had a completely different cover, and then they decided when they brought out the paperback, oh, we're going to do this really pretty cover and then do the hardbacks to match. And I'm like, cool. And then they did a very, very limited run of the first book to match this, and I was like straight in there. I was like, I want this.
Yeah, I only have the first. I only have the second and third in hardback. The first is paperback.
Oh. It's just, oh, they are gorgeous though. I love them, and I'm really glad that I'm enjoying this because I was scared. But yeah.
Oh, I found the bookmark.
I did that before.
Mum, please give you a big hug.
Not good enough.
Liv cannot have that pick and shop because she does not live here. Good morning. Good morning. Cleaned my bathroom and read 52 pages of Leisure. Nice.
Yes.
Just got home, so I'm a bit late to the party, but hi everyone.
Hi.
Hi, Alice.
Hi Tori. Alice has food. Had lunch in the first sprint. It was delicious. What did you have? And Alice, what do you have? I want to know. Oh, I had lunch. I had tuna pasta because I fancied it.
Always tuna pasta. Oh, that's one I like it.
I've actually not had tuna pasta for a while, and I really fancied it. So I was like, screw it, I'm going to have some tuna pasta.
I had veggie sausages and eggs.
Ooh, nice.
Nice.
Oh, hi. I listened to a chunk of God's Grave. Was going to clean as I listened. Did I do that? No.
Becca, the next time you go there, you're going to just have to break into the library.
Have you still not been allowed in the library room?
It's fine.
Next time Becca comes up, she's going to vlog in the library. This is your warning now.
I mean, I'm not going back up there now until the end of April, so
you've got plenty of time.
Ash has got plenty of time.
Yeah. It's that thing, using the thing on TikTok where like, it's like he phones his friend and it's like, oh yeah, I'm coming around. He's like, oh cool. Yeah, I'll be there in half an hour. And he's like, oh crap. And he cleans the whole place. And he's like, where are you? And he's like, do you not remember you asked me to phone you every month or so and tell you that I'm coming over in 30 minutes so that you panic? Oh yeah, thanks.
That's it.
Oh no.
I mean,
oh no.
If I did that, Ash would have like 5 hours.
I just got a voice note from Smash.
Do you know what, Becky? You could set off earlier than what you say you're going to set off, and then just text her half an hour before you're there, and be like, "Surprise! I'm half an hour late." She's like,
Well, no, because she'd have to come pick me up from the train station.
maybe do an hour then. So you've got half an hour to clean, then come pick me up.
Oh, it just got dark here. Why does this always happen? And it always comes on really bright, and I'm like, can you not? 61 pages read. Phrasing, Lisa. Do you know what? I'm so used to not wearing makeup anymore, and I'm constantly like rubbing my eyes. Yesterday I was on the train and I was wearing makeup and I rubbed my eye and I went like, oh no. I was like, definitely. And then like I didn't want to like make it obvious because there was people sat opposite me at the table, so I just like picked my phone up and like put the camera on front faces and looked like I was just looking at my phone, but it was fine. I just dropped something.
I did that on my first day when he was job, and I was like rubbing my eyes and like fucking mascara down there. I'm like, fuck.
Yep. But yeah. I got 8% of God's Grave. Nice.
Yes.
Had a coffee and read a bit of This Vicious Grace. Nice. Got to chapter 69 of my book, trying to finish it by the end of the month. Paper Girls, Lisa.
Yes.
I put some makeup on, got set up ready to film in the next sprint, and I listened to about 60 pages of Heatwave. Nice.
Yes.
Read 35 pages and got to page 115 of Queen of Rain Darkness. Yes. Did you finish it, Siobhan? Is it still a 4.5?
Yes.
Good.
I love it. I just love pirates. I just love it.
It's such a good book.
It is. And I'm really excited to read the sequel.
I really need to. Will I? At some point.
Is this the Irion Sea?
No.
So,
Shadows. It's by the same author that wrote Midnight in Everwood.
yeah, Maria Kuznia.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I think the Everwood one is like M.A. Kuznia, and then the middle grade.
Yeah. I mean, I will be reading the next Irion Sea book next month. Me and my buddy reading it in
Yay.
because it works for newly acquired as well. I'll be back. I'm finally getting out of bed. I spent that sprint watching videos back from the concert.
I was about to say what concert, but I'm pretty sure I can probably guess.
What are you talking about? Liv's not talked about it at all.
Got no idea what you're on about.
K-pop so often that now my socials are coming up with K-pop stuff. I recently learned about the Felix effect.
Oh my
Dear
god,
I think you're like a ton of bricks.
Felix is
What is it?
from
I don't know who Felix is, but damn.
But yeah,
To be honest, sometimes when you're on Twitter, it recommends you like tweets. It started recommending me K-pop tweets, so I blocked it because I don't care. Like I don't want to see my feed filled up with that. I quite like my feed filled up with steady fanfics and romance fanfics. I don't want K-pop on there unless it's Liv or Jenny talking about an event or something they're going to. That's the only time I want to see K-pop on my feed.
fair.
I feel like Becca is like, Liv can talk about K-pop, but I draw the line.
I draw the line at random people.
Yeah.
Coming up on my feet.
I'm just like, no, we're not doing this now. No. I will block random people. They will have no idea if they ever do one of those like things where you can see who's blocked you. They're like, who's this random person? I've never talked to him. No, I'm sorry. I don't want you there. Lisa, why do you have so many pages to read? Jesus. I think I have given up on. I'm not going to get to Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, which makes me very sad because I really wanted to read it this month, but it's not going to happen because I can't get the audiobook because I don't have a spare credit, and I just it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, and it's not on any of the library apps or any apps that I have, and I'm like, this doesn't help me because I could have read it, but no. But I don't know how many pages. I mean, how many pages?
The part of me that loves Lisa deeply is saying, don't do this to yourself. The part of me that's on Team New Gen is like, do it and slump.
It's like when I was like yesterday, I replied to Lisa's statement that I admire your ambition. I admire your ambition here.
I missed off Lord of Shadows from that tweet though, and I was like, oh shit. You know, the read along book.
See, when I
This
saw that, I was
alone-
like, Lisa, why?
This alone is 699 pages.
Mm.
I can't wait to get my heart broken again.
Can I just say that I'm absolutely loving Defy the Night?
Yes!
So
Ow.
good.
All right.
Sorry, the mic is like really far away from my mouth.
I mean,
was so
that
loud.
hurt me and Andy. I am really sorry for anyone that's wearing headphones.
Sorry.
Normally, I am wearing headphones.
You're really far away from my mouth.
Not even headphones, like the in-ear ones that block
Your
out all
mouth.
the sound, like that.
No, you're really far away from my mouth. So like you're there, and I'm
Mouse. I
here.
was like, why does your mouse have the mic?
I'm really excited.
Good luck, Lisa. May the odds be ever in your favour.
Basically.
Do, 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 do.
Yes, I know, Chloe. I know. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. And honestly, like, there's like random bits of like artwork in like at the start of chapters, and I'm just like, I'm obsessed. I'm gonna just like show you this one because it's all the characters and look at them.
Oh,
I love this series.
That
It's got
looks like
wings.
it could be from American Gods.
I just love them so
I
much.
thought it was a contemporary.
Let me see the
It
thing.
is.
Let me see the thing.
It's a magic school.
Magic School.
Is it?
It's a fanfic
Yeah.
from a contemporary.
Yeah, it's the fanfic from Fangirl.
So see the guy. You can't see what I'm pointing, but see the guy that's kneeling down with the glasses.
Yeah.
He looks like David Tennant in American Gods.
He
and
does,
then-
yeah.
Did you watch Saturday Night? Did you watch Saturday Night? Anna Deck Takeaway. Saturday Night. David Tennant was like the David Tennant was the
Doctor.
the guest host.
Oh,
And he was like the one that was like doing the announcements. And me and my mum, honestly, I did not realise David Tennant was so fucking funny. We were just pissing ourselves laughing. It's just his comments. Like,
Do you know what you would know how funny he was if you'd watched Doctor Who?
I was about to say.
I'm sorry, I will at some point.
Started next book in series, had lunch, put Belle's dinner in the oven, and put next load in the
Put Belle's dinner in the oven.
Yeah, she's a sport brat.
Wait, what?
She gets like
I've
chicken and
Done some damage
sausages
to my shoulder.
and tuna.
I've just done some kind of damage to my shoulder.
Oh no. We have a Tori.
Hey!
I'm awake.
I mean, I have like 5 books I hadn't gotten to all this time.
This is all I have to read. And I'm this far in.
Have you remembered the link I sent in the group chat?
Yeah.
I was so happy I found that. I signed up for Marvelathon and stopped overthinking the name thing. Now I have to choose my books. But first I'm going to see what current read-along books fit prompts. Nice.
Good plan.
Oh my gosh, a solid plan. Oh my gosh, a solid plan. Go me, screw you, ADHD. There we go. I said it. Yes. Oh, good choices were made for lunch. I'm hungry, but I might just save myself till dinner time. That is hours away.
That's like
Tea time.
Doing, Emma. Eat.
that's like 5 hours away. Well, 3.
If not
Eat.
more, depending when you
Right.
eat. Like,
Yeah.
what? Go eat food.
And will you please stop calling me out?
I will. When
Tori saw that TikTok.
I will stop calling you out when you get your library sorted out.
Mean, Andy.
Oh,
No,
ah.
look.
Mean.
Oh.
Alice is
Hello,
the secretary. I'm the hammer. Like this is what happened.
Hello Fresh Speedy Sausage Rigatoni with spinach and cheese. That sounds really nice.
That sounds amazing.
I mean, half an hour would not help me in my house, I swear. I would spend that half an hour panicking, but not doing anything because I'm panicking. I love Felix. Felix is life. How dare you block K-pop? I mean, we have different... I wouldn't be offended if you blocked anything steady or romance related.
As I always say, I can't see you having the same things, generally speaking.
I mean, I don't think I even follow your K-pop account. Just saying. I block random people on TikTok when the algorithm won't stop showing their videos.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to start doing that because I'll start getting things on my For You page and I'm like, no, I have carefully curated my For You page to give me exactly the things I want to see. I don't want to see this.
Becca, have
No.
you got a blanket on the chair behind you?
No, it's my jacket.
Oh, I just like I had like you know when you glance at something quickly and you get like an impression of what it is. It almost looks like a veil, or like a nun's habit.
Well, it's definitely not that one.
And I was like, what's got on her head? Oh, yeah, it's not on her head. It's behind her head.
I was gonna say fucking nun's habit.
None of us would be able to wear a habit.
Something else.
I'm not saying
So-
it specifically.
I don't know what you're saying. I'm a bloody angel.
Lisa, I swear to God, if you slump, oh.
What are you gonna do, Alice? Come and get me.
Oh, Chloe, you shouldn't have told me that. Oh, actually, that I don't know if that will actually help because
Yes,
We
that looks awesome.
we have 2 days left and I still need to finish all of these.
that middle one is also one of my 5.
What, this one?
Yep,
Oh,
very
don't
good.
bother.
I'm really enjoying it.
I haven't even started it.
Yeah. We've got an extra day on Team OG though, as Team New Gen is starting March on Thursday, according to the thumbnail. Yes, someone wrote Thursday the 1st of March, just so everyone knows. The 1st of March is Wednesday. Start reading your books on Wednesday, everyone.
That's a good fuck up with the date and time.
Never wear headphones release on sprints. This is true.
I always do, and always feel it.
Yeah. Kay was telling me the other day about how she thinks she's noticed I'm listening to things a lot louder now. I think it's because of Lisa.
I'm going to get my ears tested in a couple of weeks. We'll see if being barrier for all those gigs years ago have actually done some damage.
Try to take a picture of your audiology chart. They're really interesting to keep and see a difference because they didn't used to like let you. They're really fun. I can also describe them in 1,000 ways if you need any help because I've seen 1,001 of them.
I used
It's not really something you fail. It's just something you're slightly less good at on a sliding barrier all the way to death.
What is it, death with a TH?
No, you said death. I was like, Tori, that's a bit dark.
As the person who is deaf and has a hearing aid, I mean deaf with an
S. So I used to listen to my headphones at like full blast in both ears, like all the time, which which I'm surprised that like I can't hear myself talk, which is sometimes why I'm sat across from you and I sound like I'm shouting at you. But
I feel that
I've been told that like there's nothing wrong with my ears, even though I can't hear quite a lot of things.
It's because it resonates differently in your head than it does.
Yeah, someone could be talking to me, and I don't hear them. Like I have to ask Ed. Ed whispers at me all the fucking time, knowing that I can't hear him very well at the best of times, and like he doesn't like talking at a normal. Because he's got really thin walls in his house, and he's like, my neighbours can hear me, so he talks like this to me all the time. And I'm like, I can't hear a word you're fucking saying. Like, just text it me. I can't hear you.
See, if I'm in the office and the office is like really loud, I can't hear what the person next to me is saying because all I can hear is the noise. Like, but even when there's no noise in the office and she talks to me, sometimes I'm like, what? It's like, but I finally booked the appointment. That's the main thing.
I need to book the appointment before I see the neurosurgeon again. I forgot. I see the neurosurgeon next month, so I need to book in a hearing test because they're trying to work out why my hearing. Because the hearing test people think that it's a neurological problem, but they've just finished. This is what I'm seeing the neurosurgeon about on
whatever day.
Whatever day this
that one.
Still need to read Defy the Night. Don't know why I've been putting it off.
Same.
Abby, you need to read it. It's so good. If we're going to get technical about it, it's Rainbow Rowell's interpretation of the series that Kath writes fanfic for in Fangirl. Yes.
Guilty.
Becky, get ready to call Lisa out. Lisa, watch Doctor Who.
Come on,
and then Tori. Hi, Tori.
Oh, I thought I was getting told off for not having watched Doctor Who, and I was like, I've watched most of it.
It's a Tori.
Yeah, I had alarm set for before 12 o'clock, but I didn't get away from work at 7 like I was hoping. I got away from work at 9. So a 2.5-hour nap was not enough for me being here at 12. An extra hour helped, but if I sleep more than that, I won't be able to sleep tonight when I've got to turn my pattern back around. So you guys just get a slightly tired Tori.
Fluffy!
Hello, baby.
I know.
Fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Or love her little socks.
She's so cute.
Oh,
Like, no, one of her socks is falling down.
No, she's got one and one with like, one's got lots and the other one's like this.
Oh, she's so cute.
One of her socks has fallen down.
And she's
That's what I
alive,
call it
Andy.
when
She's
they've got
alive.
that. Or I say they're wearing odd socks. Like a
Yeah,
cleaner
I was
sock and a
thinking-
knee high.
I don't know which way I need to
Willow.
put this.
Yeah, she's-
I've just sent you guys it in the chat, but I've like put a cover over him because it was on my chair from yesterday, and he's like got his paw outstretched over the cup that's sitting there. He's very cute.
There's a dog that we met when we were in Stirling, me and Tori, and her name was Callie. And she had
She
one
was
white
adorable.
leg and 3 black legs, and she was so cute.
Oh,
She was teeny as well, but very hyper and very, very well behaved. But she liked eating
very
crisps,
nice.
and I think she ate more of a bag of crisps than her owner did because he kept
She should
giving
not
us
have been
crisps.
having salt and vinegar crisps. I'm sorry.
Oh God.
The food. I'm gonna like try and power through these so we can go on another sprint.
Yeah, I need to go to the shop. Would it be weird if I went to the shop round the corner in my Jack Skellington PJs?
No.
No.
No, because I saw a woman in the supermarket the other day with a Grinch hoodie on.
I really want
That
that
would be
hoodie, but I didn't get it.
That would be me.
When Siobhan went, yes, because I really need to, you were rocking, so I was like, are you going to say you need a wee? Because
No.
you could just go if you need a
No,
wee.
because I was leaning down.
Becca the Nun is a very funny idea. Ew.
I would be a shit nun too.
You know, after a
it's
certain
definitely-
time, you have to go into silence. That would be my.
It's there if you need it or if you'd like the audiobook in the future. Do you know what? I might just roll it over to March's TBR because I really want to read it. Because it was on my TBR in I think November and I never got to it. And I can fit it for prompts. It'll
Do
work. Fine.
Do it.
I want to read it,
It's
so
so
thank you,
good.
Chloe. I guarantee I'll slump in March. No, Emma. No.
Do
What
it.
you're going to do is reread your favourite series and power through them,
Mhm.
No.
please.
A slump, it's fine. It's fine.
Emma's with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be like, it's fine if you slump in March. I also thought Tori said death as well. I also have my headphones on full blast all the time. Whoops. Yeah,
Same.
this is my issue. No matter what headphones I use, I have to have them up as loud as it'll go, and I still can't hear properly.
I mean, these ones are great. These ones are sound cancelling, and I can normally get off with like YouTube at 50 and then the headphones at 50 because they're so good. But anything else, like if it's through the phone, if it's through the TV, if it's through like my other headphones for like daily
Yeah.
walkabout, no, they're all at full
I
blast.
have my Beats like on full blast.
Yeah, it's really bad. I shouldn't have to have it on full blast.
I say
mean,
that these are on 80
I'm
at the
mostly
minute. So I
deaf
should
in that ear, so that's fair.
I don't know
it
what
could
that
be-
means.
It could be bone conduction related, Lisa, if you
Yep.
can't hear yourself. And it's
So basically,
I
bone
think you-
conduction is if you put stuff here, you'll hear it. But
Yeah,
it means
it's
that
like
your
where the
eardrum
cochlear-
and the 3 bones, it's the way that your hearing works. So like if I use bone conduction headphones, it works fine. I have the walkabout. Oh, do I still have them here?
It bypasses your outer ear and your eardrum and goes straight to the 3 bones.
Yeah.
in the back
That's
of
It's like
your
how
ear.
bone
Runners-
cochlear
runners
implants work. It goes straight into the
Ah.
bone part
To the
of your
nervous
hearing.
system.
And people who are runners have them so that they can still hear the road. But
Yeah, I have them for outside walking because of my
Oh,
hearing, and
that's
I've
wild.
got the swimming ones. So you put them on the side of your goggles, and they literally put music in here, and you can still hear. It's great for music in the pool.
It's kind of similar. Did you ever have that toothbrush as a kid that played like music or the radio through it?
No,
I had a One Direction one. It wasn't when I was younger, it was when I was about 21 years old.
I feel like I missed something fun there.
Mine played the radio.
Mine was What Makes You Beautiful.
Well, that is amazing.
Becca calling herself out there. Just
I have no shame where One Direction is concerned. You should all know this by now. I just struggle to hear without like subtitles in front of me. Even lip reading does not help me. Good morning. It's a kitty.
It is.
I'm jealous you can pick Fluffy up without losing the man. Not always.
No, not always.
She'll just attack Catherine's feet later.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Execution incoming.
Hi, how is everyone? Just joined, plan to cook dinner and listen to Last Rose of Shanghai. Nice. I'm going to say, like, I'm going to guess that means I really love my wireless phone conducting earphones.
I would assume so.
Your toothbrushes play music on the
Yeah,
radio.
mine didn't, Alice.
We were a cool generation. But it was always funny when the batteries very clearly started running out because it sounded so bad. Right, we're at the bottom of the comments. So, we're going on for another sprint. And I'll see you in 45.
Bye.
Hello.
Hello.
How did everyone do? Andy's not here yet, so Catherine?
I'm still trying to get this room back in order after the painting. So I was putting books back on the shelf, and then I was watching some YouTube, thinking about what I might read next month. And then 45 minutes passed.
I feel that.
Lisa?
Read. What did I read? I got to partway through chapter 4 of Lord of Shadows. Have I just started another book without finishing God's Grave? Yes, but we're not going to talk about it. And I started filling in a spreadsheet of all my Audible books.
Which live so is first for you, Lisa?
Lord of Shadows.
Lord of Shadows.
Just checking, because otherwise I'd be yelling at you to finish God's Grave, but that's okay.
God's Grave is the 10th, and Lord of Shadows is the 8th.
Yeah.
So at least you've got a little bit more time. Oh, I need to put my.
I also actually need to message you guys because I've got my rota now. For Schwab.
No. Hold on. Siobhan, how did you do?
You're on mute.
63 pages.
Nice.
And went to the shop to get electrics.
Nice.
No,
So you're over halfway now.
I am. Fine.
Not that Siobhan has basically been reading my favourite books for the last 2 weeks at all. Like.
Oh, Tori, I finished Ship of Shadows, so it's all good.
I love it, Leia.
Tori, how did you do?
I am almost finished with all the challengey stuff that's going to be released later on today for the March to July section. I have one thing left to do, and I almost thought I'd really screwed up, but it's okay. We didn't do what I thought I'd done, so it's okay. I thought I'd made a copy of something and then edited the original rather than the new one, but we're okay. It doesn't appear like I have done that, so.
Okay, that's good.
Thankfully. So yeah, so it should be ready to release soon. Up to you if we have time to release it here as well as at 6 o'clock, but I can always do it just before we end. If you guys want to see it before, because I know that obviously you and Lisa aren't here later. This 3 will see it with me, but they can hear it twice.
We'll do that after the last sprint before we say bye to everyone.
Cool. That gives me plenty of time to finish it.
What did I do? Oh, I did the washing up. I FaceTimed Liv. And then I finished editing my vlog. I'm literally just finishing off the thumbnail. So I am listening, but I just want to get the thumbnail done. And I've literally got to do one more thing, which won't work. Why are you not working? There you go. I've done my thumbnail. It's done. So yeah. Hang on a sec. So yeah, the next sprint, I'm gonna try and finish this. I think because I'll have the physical and audio, not just the audio, I can bump it up to 3 speed. So, because that's what I was doing on the train yesterday. So yeah, I would have finished it yesterday, but for some reason, I don't know why I did this. I took my wired headphones instead of my wireless headphones. So on the way back, I had to charge my phone, so I couldn't have my headphones plugged in. So I had to read just physically, and I was very slow.
Do you not have both points on your phone?
Not on an iPhone, you don't. Not on iPhone.
Just the one. Just the one. One size fits all. Also, look at how cute my...
Oh, it's got a cover. You won't see it because it's black, but that is very cute.
This. But yeah.
Nice.
Where we are. Oh yeah. This was about the toothbrushes, I think, because like they were so cool. Be right back. Shopping is here. That was a while back, so I'm going to guess Emma's back. Hello. I saw Chloe yesterday. It was fun.
Your pictures looked fun.
She definitely didn't judge me in Forbidden Planet for buying the tarot deck.
I can't believe you bought the tarot deck.
It was on the sale. I had to.
I wanted it.
Was going to shower, but no water pressure. Must go adult in and deal with possible frozen things or low well water level. Oh no. Print in. I may or may not return in a bit. If you are back, I hope everything's okay. Liam drank quite a lot last night. Liam is very hungover today. But Liam, I saw on the Discord that you're back home now, so that's good. That's good. It's definitely a good thing Liam decided to get a hotel yesterday and try to travel home.
Oh, dear Liam.
And the rest of us travelled home apart from Emily, who went back to Chloe's. But like, there's no way he would have got back home. Put shopping away and read 50 pages of Legendborn. I'm now up to page 180. Nice.
I love that.
Nice.
Been listening to Good Girl Bad Blood. Yes.
Also, I finally realised what it was that made me think it was a duology.
What?
Fairy Loot. They've done a special edition set,
Oh,
so
yeah.
in my head it was a duology. And it's not a duology.
See, for some reason, I thought it was a duology before then.
See,
Like, for some
I
reason,
thought it was a duology when
duology.
I was reading Legendborn. But then
Yeah.
everything was like the sequel to, and I was like, okay, cool. And then, yeah, I was about
Oh, is
three-quarters of the way
Legendborn
through.
not a duology?
No, I was about 3/4 of the way through Bloodmarked, and I was like, this cannot wrap up. Like, I was thinking either it's rushed and it's shit, or it's not a duology, but it's definitely not. I think it's potentially a trilogy.
Oh.
Very, very good, very, very worth it, but not a duology. Don't go in thinking it is, because you will feel off by the pacing. Like, I was like, how is this wrapping up? Like, I was getting stressed because I thought it was going to ruin the rest of it.
I mean, I get that, because when I read the Red Queen series by Victoria Aveyard, I was reading King's Cage, and I was about 50 pages from the end, and I was like, what? This is going to be a very rushed ending. How is all my questions going to be answered? And it finished, and I was like, you've got to be kidding me. That's not the end of a trilogy. Looked it up, and I was like, no, it's not, because that is the end of book 3. There is going to be another book. And I was like, really hate I've read it now because of the way it ended, and then I had to wait like a year and a half for Warstorm. It was worth the wait. It was worth the wait.
Yeah, definitely Legendborn and Bloodmarked are worth it, but just know it.
Hello's finished the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Nice. While that sprint went quick, I made plans for our next HelloFresh order in a couple of weeks. Nice.
Yeah.
And read about 5 pages. Nice. 49 pages. Need to get ready to go out for my son's birthday. Thanks for the sprints. Happy birthday to your son. You might have gone, it was 6 minutes ago, maybe. Hi to Kitty. Read about 30 more pages of Queen Around Darkness. Nice. Hello, lovers. I'm hoping to get some of Frostheart 3 read this afternoon. Yes.
I love Frostheart 3.
She messaged us, the chat that me and Angie are in with her, being like, I finished book 2. Why did I not pick book 3 up? It arrived this morning. Why did I not take it with me?
What book is that? It is Any Way the Wind Blows by Rainbow Rowell. They're pretty. They're pretty. It
Very
does really frustrate me that they didn't just do it all the way, because imagine how pretty that would look, all of it. The whole thing covered in flowers, but it's fine. It's fine. This part's perfect. It's fine. It's fine. It took me 45 minutes it took me 45 minutes to film, edit, and post a TikTok. Nice. Right? How cute is it? It's so cute. Skinny Dip. They do the best phone cases.
I have the industrial, you can drop mine and it will not die phone cases because I don't trust myself.
Well, the thing is, these Skinny Dip ones, the whole thing's covered, but then the corners, there's an extra bump. So if you drop it, it's fine. And the bit around the camera is like really high to protect the lenses as well. It's great. I love them. It's definitely worth the money. They're like 20.
Yeah, mine was about £16-17 a few years ago, but like mine has been dropped so many times and it's just fully encased. I mean, I love that I dropped it. As I said, I have this case for dropping it.
Definitely didn't judge at all. I didn't pick up any Funkos though.
Progress.
Right.
Progress.
Did you pick up books?
I picked up 3, but they were all on sale in the works. So
again, you were worse with us.
I was.
So was I. It's fine.
Also, after how much I drank, I wasn't drunk at all or have a hangover. I had a picture after you left.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
How long did it take you to get to Birmingham?
Only about 2 hours.
Birmingham.
2 hours from
Birmingham.
It's not far.
That is much better than the 9.5 hour train I had.
Liam, I am not surprised. So I do have a wireless charger for my phone, but I am just not a massive fan. Plus, it would have really bulked out my bag, and I was traveling all the way up to Birmingham, and they take up more space. I have got one, but it's like the size of this, and also with this case, sometimes it doesn't work, and I can't be taking my case off every time. What I do have, however, is wireless earphones that I didn't take. Fully charged. They're fully charged. But for some reason, I took my wired earphones. I don't know why.
Silly Becca.
I don't know. I don't know. I just like wireless charging as I like holding my phone. Yeah, when in work, I have a wireless charger in work, and it's really, really frustrating because it means I can't message whilst I'm chatting. I can't message while I'm charging, and I'm like, and my phone's just there, stood there, and I can see messages, and I'm like, I can't take it off the charger because then it'll stop charging. Just let it charge up for a bit, which is fine if I'm busy in work. I'm not busy in work at the moment. Oh, speaking of King's Cage, I hate how they made the cover red and it ruins the white to purple gradient. Yeah, I'm lucky I have the old one as well. My mum has the new ones, and every time I see them on her shelf, I'm like, ugh. Because like the first one is white. The second one is like a greyish blue. The third one is a dark blue. And then the fourth one is an even darker blue. But for some reason, they decided to change the third one to be like a bright red. And I'm like, why have you done this? And then Broken Throne is like a dark purple. The red makes no sense right smack bang in the middle.
Make it make sense.
I also thought it was a duology. I'm also heavily regretting not getting the special set. It is very pretty. It is a very pretty set. I've just woken up now. I'm going to read. No. I bought my first book of the year. I always forget Alice is not like someone who buys loads and loads and loads and loads and loads.
Oh, Alice, you're putting me to shame here. I haven't been anywhere near as buy-y this month, but that's because I didn't meet friends in bookshops this month.
I had some pre-orders.
Yeah, that's how I had stuff delivered this month.
Yeah. I do have some pre-ordered. I have the Matt Murdock one pre-ordered. And I think the only. No, I have one of the big ones. It's Dustin, Eddie, and Demo Bats. I have that one pre-ordered. That one's not coming till I think May. And then I am getting 2 off of Ash for my birthday. She got me too. Don't ask me where they're going. I have no idea. Shh, let's move on. Lovely. I got it from Skinny Dip. It's I don't even know what that brand started out as. It was like, it's just accessories. And I discovered them because there was a shop in Covent Garden. I don't know if there still is, but their bags are cool, but not very practical. They're more for aesthetics. But they do like clothes on their website and everything as well. And they do.
Yeah,
like,
I know Skinny Dip for the clothing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got a Marie from the Aristocats. I've got a Marie jumper, which is so cozy. And I did have, for my old phone, I had one of these cases, but it was Marie. But yeah, and then I got this because I know how good their cases are. But they're so cool. I've just finished filming and somehow I've ended up with an hour's worth of footage for my theatre wrap up again. We love to see it. We love to see it. We aren't going to talk about how many books arrived today. I think I'm only due to get one more book this month, and that's my A Day of Fallen Night, because the money came out for that. So that hopefully will be delivered Monday or Tuesday. I can include it in my February haul.
Finally decided to just suck it up and get hardbacks. Joined the hype train. So I have pre-ordered from an indie in Edinburgh, so I won't get it this month, but she's coming. She must be up because it says like she's hand signing when she's in store in March, so she must be doing another. I don't know what it's for, whether it's for A Day of Fallen Night, and that just happens to be when she's there. But she's doing signed personalized, so I was like, I can wait. I've got the arc and I haven't read it yet. Like, I can wait.
She's going to be in Edinburgh on the 17th of March.
Yeah, it was like mid-March.
And she's also going to be in St Andrews as well. But the Edinburgh event sold out.
I literally just typed into Google, like, signed A Day of Fallen Night, and it came up, and I was like, I've been in there before, because Emma and me went. And I was like, that's fine. I'll support them.
What bookshop was
it? The Portobello one. So it's
you have to take me in there.
Yeah, it's not in the city centre, so it's like further out.
That's okay.
But not like that far. It's nice. It's got a little beach and shit.
We can all bundle in Andy's car.
Have fun with the seatbelt if you're in the back.
And if there's not enough room, Siobhan, you can sit on my lap. It's fine.
I've got roof bars. Somebody can just hang on.
I'll put someone in a boot. It's fine.
I mean, to be fair, I've got a roof box as well, and as long as somebody's not over 75 kilos,
I'm out.
There you go. Siobhan's good.
I'm out.
It's weird how little books I buy, considering I have like 120 on my TBR, and I do read books in a month, but I don't think the maths work. That doesn't make no sense. Like,
are you reading the books that you own, Alice, or are you reading like ebooks and Kindle Unlimited stuff? Because that's where I was falling down. Like, I was reading a bunch, but it wasn't the stuff I actually owned.
I've cancelled my Kindle Unlimited, partly because they've bumped up the price, and I don't want to pay that right now. But also because I've not been using it as much, but also I don't want the temptation to be there, because I need to get through some of the books I actually own. So
Snap, Becca. Totally didn't create a readathon to go on different months than the one that these guys have created just to make us all read the TBR stuff that we own.
That's some of the books that arrived today. I got a bookshelf, but it's already full. Like, how did that happen? I do blame Becca in the books. So that is very fair.
I feel like the Shannon's at St Andrews.
My set from Broken Binding for the Priory series are coming. See, I did not get that. I'm as much as I love it, I'm very much on the. I'm happy with just my standard hardbacks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
need to-
can't.
I
Like,
need
it's
to get
not.
the
It is a
hardback.
series I'm rereading because obviously I've already reread Priory,
Yeah.
but it's not one that I love enough to have multiple editions. I'm happy
Same.
with my one
I
hardback.
do want the hardback of this to match the
Yeah.
hardback that's coming from Waterstones.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a paperback and a hardback for a while, and then I'll see when I buy the hardback. But
Yeah.
I was like, sod it. You know what? I've met her in person. I have Priory signed. I want a signed Fallen Knight.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
So are you already getting a signed Day of Fallen Night yet?
Yeah, it's coming in the post.
Right, okay. Because I was going to say there's still loads of tickets left for the St Andrews one. I can go
What date's that?
the 16th of March, and the tickets are only a tenner
Oh, don't tell me this.
with the book.
I just had friends, two of the Becca and Lisa, you know, the girls that came over and joined us that I knew from like the book club. Jess, Bryony, and that, the three girls that came over, they went and met up at the London one, and they got the hardbacks the other day.
Oh.
I can't even remember what I'm doing. That sounds like a night. I'm on night shift, I'll be honest. I'll look at my roller.
I was just going to say it's £10, but that doesn't include the book. You can
Oh, okay.
exchange it for a book. It's $18.99 if you want the book.
Oh, that's the same price.
That's how much I paid for mine.
Yeah.
There is an ice cream van.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry.
Yeah,
it's, just,
I must have
it's the same. It's Toppings in St Andrews, and I'm going to Toppings in Ely, so it's the same thing. So I remembered that it was the same.
It's fully. So
But if
when
you-
it says it's fully redeemable against a copy of the featured book, does that mean that you get?
No, I think you physically get the book, guys, because my friends didn't realize they were getting books yesterday, and they came away with a copy.
Yeah.
Because they
Like
include
my friend
books,
literally
let's
posted
say-
saying, I didn't realize I was getting a book, so I had to go back to the standee that was outside. Like there was a huge dragon on the.
It's not worded great, is it?
Yeah, it's
I
a
can
bit
ask them if you
confusing. I'm not sure whether you then just end up paying $8.99 more.
Yeah, for the book.
Yeah, because then if you choose the one that says includes book, you get an exclusive pin badge. So that's the one I chose. Because
it's annoying because like I've already bought.
That's why I cancelled my Waterstones one because I didn't want to.
But I didn't know this was happening near us.
I don't even know where St Andrews is in comparison
Me
to anyone.
neither. I just know that
it's
That's
a
15 miles that way.
I'm like, it exists, but I don't know where it is.
I'm
that.
like 14 miles outside of St Andrews.
It took me an hour and a half to get down to meet my friend.
It's an hour and 40 minutes from Aberdeen, so yeah.
Okay. I'll just hop in his car.
I love how Emma's just like, I won't say how many sets I'll have of that series. Did you get the Illumicron ones as well, Emma? Did you?
They're so pretty though, aren't they?
Yeah.
Okay, so Alice, if you're reading the books you own, how is
And
your
you
TBR
don't
not
buy
going down if you're not buying books? I don't understand. This makes no sense.
But I'm reading my books and they're still not going down. But I keep my own books.
Yeah, we know what your issue is. Yeah, Victoria, I still haven't been reading my series. I need to finish all my TBR.
Well, there's a challenge incoming for you, Emma. Keep an eye out.
I'm a book dragon. I have to get all the shiny. Lisa, you okay? You look like you keep almost falling asleep.
I was watching Tori, and Tori's like the bottom left of my screen, so it looks like I'm looking down.
Drifting off. I don't know. I don't understand. Makes no sense. Are people buying new books, Alice? Like, is that what's happening? So that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know. But we're at the bottom of the comments. So,
I have a question.
Yeah?
For Lisa, that way.
Yeah?
Legend in Lattes, right? Does it have strong family themes?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
So you could do it with wood on the cover, strong family themes, Great Seal Transformation, and MC does something unexpected.
Yeah, I've got Death Note for backlist book. How to Sell a Haunted House, Strip McBride, Derek Landy, House of Sky and Breath, and then Legends and Lackey.
Yes, I love that book.
I would very much like updates when you're reading House of Sky and Breath, please and thank you.
Same.
Me
And
too.
Catherine and Marloose, because they want me to be on video chat when I finish it, apparently. So
Oh my god, can I be in on that? Can I be in on that, please? I need that. I need in on that.
See your reaction, record your reaction, depending on when you're going to finish it. If I can't be, I can't
Discord
be on
chat
video.
then.
Just watching Saipan finish the book.
watch me just die.
You will. You will.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Can't wait.
Apart from Christmas, no. Maybe I keep buying books and forgetting. Maybe. Maybe that's it, Alice. That's the only explanation. Right, I'm thinking if we do one more 45-minute and then we can do another half an hour. If we stick to like 15 minutes chat in between. So it would help if I shared the timer. I was about to press start and realised I hadn't actually shared it. I'll see you in 45. Hello. I was definitely not eating.
Oh, hi.
Oh,
How
I
did?
totally didn't get distracted.
Oh no.
I am here. I've been in the shower, so I'm pretty much naked right now. So I'm just not gonna. Nobody needs to see that. It's not like a channel.
oh.
But that's what I did.
I had a shower, and I'm watching Easy Bake Battle on Netflix. And now I'm just really hungry. I'm trying not to fall asleep because I'm also tired, but
I mean, I would say have a nap.
no, it's dangerous.
Yeah. Lisa, how did you do?
I got to partway through chapter 7, so I feel like this is going really slow. I'm stressing. I've got 7 hours left of the audio for this, but I also sent a few voice notes to you, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah, I think things unexpected occurred.
Yeah.
I was slightly shook up to my chorus, so the only person I could think of messaging was just like screeching at Becca.
That's not an exaggeration. The first voice note was a screech. I had my headphones in and I had been listening to my audiobook, so it very much hurt. I learnt my lesson on the second voice note to turn the volume down before listening.
I'm not
There's
okay.
also me, Lisa. Just saying.
I shall forward them on to you whilst you. Oh,
Oh,
they left. Wait, oh, you should. They're back. They're back.
I was like, I promise I didn't touch anything. And then I'm like, wait, it's not me that has that control right now. It's not me anyway.
Oh, I don't think they can hear us.
Oh
That's fine.
no.
So yeah, I'll forward. Yeah.
Tori, how did you?
I finished the thing I was doing, and then I made the next thing I needed to do, and the next thing I needed to do, and I'm now set, I think.
Nice.
I have it all in Discord already because I can, like, it's private, so I can just take that off. And then I will post everything to Twitter after this. But I think I'm there. I think I just need one thing checked, and I've just messaged Lisa to see if she'll help me.
Oh,
Maybe.
Oh, are you back? Can you hear us?
I can
Hey. Woo! I cried because I finished this and something made me cry. It was a 5-star.
I feel like you devoured that.
I literally started it as I was like heading out of my house yesterday morning, listened to it the entire train journey there, and I read on the journey back as well, and then finished it today. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy I finally read it. Yes.
Is that
And I
another
started-
series ticked off?
It is.
Well done.
And I started looking through my tarot deck, my Stranger Things one, and this was the main reason.
Oh.
Just Steve, but then look at that one and Nancy.
Ready?
Yeah. And I don't know if there's an Eddie one yet. I haven't finished looking. I've got like that many to carry on looking at. But yeah, I'm very happy. Siobhan, how did you do?
73 pages.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
I've
nice.
noticing. I have noticed some things before now, like crossing over, and I'm like, oh, it's really starting to like, and I'm like, so.
Yay! I don't know where we was. Where was we? Emma also wants to be included on this reaction to when Siobhan reads Hosab. And Emma, your anticlimactic reaction to it was because you spoiled yourself by looking at the last page to look at the page number instead of asking me. So
yes, Siobhan, don't do that.
I haven't got a habit of that.
Then
Don't do it.
absolutely 100% do not do it. Otherwise, you'll screw yourself over.
If you have a question to do with page numbers, ask one of us.
Okay.
Every time, regardless of what the book is, has anybody read this?
Hello, hope you're well. Hope you
Hi,
are.
Zoe.
I read an amount of pages. That's good. Oh, Andy. Read 73 pages. Nice. 108 pages of Legendborn. I'm on page 90 of My Best Friend's Exorcism. Can't say I'm liking it as much as the Final Girl support group yet, but it's still early. It's just not gripping me yet. Fair. Yo, how's everything? I'm super mega late. It is okay. Hope you are okay. What are you reading, Lisa? She's reading Lord of Shadows. Lord of Shadows.
I'm not okay.
How far into it are you again?
And you've got Queen.
7 chapters.
So to come.
I've already. If you look back at the
we've
line,
passed clear 7 chapters, not Schwab 7 chapters. We've had this discussion. Like that's probably like 200 pages.
142, but yeah, like I've ordered. If you look back at the live, I audibly gasped and got giddy, and then and then I screamed at Becca. I'm sorry. I've also thought of it to Tori.
I'm excited. I will turn down my headphones.
Yeah, please do.
I read some pages of spoiler alert, put washing on, put shopping away. Nice. Hope you're enjoying spoiler alert.
It's fucking great.
I had such a good time reading that book.
Just don't bother reading the sequel. You don't need. Oh wait, no, I'm getting it confused with your roommate. Ignore me.
I was gonna.
I read them very
I was
close
away
together.
to say,
No,
Becca.
all of the spoiler alert books.
I haven't read Shipwreck yet. It's on my TBR for next month.
Me neither.
Me and Catherine have had it reading.
Experiment's good. It's just not Becca.
Hmm?
The intimacy experiment's good. It's just not a Becca.
I mean, it's the characters are boring. Literally nothing happened in the first half of the book, and I was like, I'm not going to carry on reading this.
Andy looks like she's going to attack you.
No, I love
Very
the
disappointed.
roommate. The roommate is one of my faves,
I don't know where I put
standalone.
that book.
and I'm okay with that.
I had that book, and I know I have it, but can I find it? And like, it's not one of the ones I've packed because it's obviously on my TBR. And I've got the Intimacy Experiment, and I don't know where I've put it. It's somewhere in the house. It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
It's somewhere.
Siobhan is being a magician with this disappearing act.
I just think my name is funny when Alice types it out.
I read about 100 pages. This series is so good. Also 110 pages of Last Argument of Kings. Nice. It is the correct rating. I'm very happy that it was that rating. Although it was almost, I think it's a kind of low 5-star, but in the sense that I would have had to change 2 numbers, not 1, for it to go down to a 4. So, yeah. About an hour and a half of Good Girl Bad Blood left. Not enjoying this that much. No.
I love that book.
The third one is my favourite though. The third one gets dark. I've got a feeling the third one will be Chloe's favourite because Chloe likes darker books.
Oh, that's
So I
she'll love
Chloe, I
it.
think you're gonna like the third one most.
Absolutely. The third one is
It gets real dark.
It does.
I've been putting off the Wayward trilogy because I'm concerned that the main relationship doesn't stay together. I'd be interested in a slight spoiler before I start book 2. The Wayward wait, is that
Was in
the
that
Simon
one, yeah.
Snow trilogy? If you want me to give you a spoiler, message me. Because I will if you want me to. But I will say right now, read the book. Just read the book. Don't DNF the series. It's a really good series. So good. I feel like there's a Bob. I feel like they're most like they're definitely.
If there's a Bob, there has to be a Dustin.
Yeah, I think there is. There's a Murray. And a
no, you've
Hopper,
got one of them here. That's me.
And a Joyce. And lots of 11 and Max and 11 and Nancy and Will. There's lots of Wills. Oh, there's Mike. No one cares about Mike. Lucas.
I love Lucas.
Dusty Bun.
Oh, Lucas
no,
is here.
I met Dustin. Dustin's my favourite.
There's even a Billy. No one cares about Billy, but there's a Billy.
No.
But there's another Steve. There is no Eddie. Cool.
That's rude.
But it's fine. There's like 5 Steves. I'm okay with that. Hi everyone. Read a couple of chapters of Kingdom of Ash. I'm a few chapters into part 2. Taking my time because I don't want this series to end. I completely understand that. Enjoy. I love it. It is my favourite. Yes. What book? I was reading Any Way the Wind Blows by Rainbow Rowell. I love it. From which page should I record myself for host subs? Big ending. I'd say the last 2-3 chapters. Last 2-3 chapters, I reckon. Yes. I can't remember exactly, so I'm going to say 2 or 3 chapters before the end, which I can't remember what chapter.
Yeah, because a lot happens near the end where you just kind of like, it just comes at you. Like, yeah, I know what I mean.
I'm terrified.
I want to hear your thoughts. Lisa, Hattie wants to hear your thoughts on Lord of Shadows.
Oh, forward my screeches.
I'm back was bringing Lily for a walk. I just finished Icebreaker and loved it. I've heard very mixed things about Icebreaker.
I just bought that.
I've heard a lot of people saying it's not great, and then like some people loving it, and I'm like, I don't know, but it's in the works. It's one of the books that the works have, really cheap.
Yeah, I got it cheaper in Asda though.
Oh, don't worry about losing that book, Tori.
Look.
If you're saying she likes darker books, I don't feel like The Roommate's going to be the best book for Chloe.
I'm sure Chloe liked The Roommate. It was the Intimacy Experiment that Chloe didn't like.
No, it's The Roommate that I lost. I don't have the Intimacy Experiment.
Oh.
You've allowed your opinion. It's wrong, but it's an opinion.
Oh, it'll be here somewhere. It's either in the bedroom or in here, but...
Do you have the Intimacy Experiment?
Yeah.
Okay. So I was going to say, if you don't, I'm unhauling mine. Well, I've unhauled mine, but it's just still in a bag in my room. I haven't gone to the charity shop.
Good.
I have it on the shelf.
I'll get the sequels later on. I don't have space right now. Plus, I've got 20 books today, so we'll have to wait till I unhaul them. That's very fair.
How do you get such nice calm cuddles, Catherine? Like, this is unfair.
I mean, I'm sure underneath that there's a burning rage.
Yeah. I can smell the Sunday dinner and I'm excited for it. We're not having a roast dinner today. I'm making, you know in Greggs they do the sausage, bean and cheese melts.
Yeah.
I'm making those. I've made them before, but it's been a while since I made them. But I'm making them. I'm excited. I love them.
I'm excited because I've just got an email about Shadowgate. I get the arc on the 31st of March.
Yeah, I know. I got that email yesterday, literally being sent it on my birthday. Like, thank you, Lauren. Thank you. I'm going to message her and be like, are you actually going to read it? Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. Please read it. It's so good.
I have the audio. I have the audiobook.
Yes.
When are you
I'm
reading that,
excited.
Lisa?
March.
So I say make sure you do all your readathon books first. Read along, not readathon.
No.
Has anyone read any of Helen Huang's books? Illumicrated
Yes.
Special Edition 4?
Yeah.
I have not.
I've read them all.
I have. I've read the Kiss Quotient and then DNF the second one.
Oof.
I like
I
both.
read the Kiss Quotient and loved it, and
Yeah, me
because of reactions like the one Saipan had, I'm scared to pick up the other books because I've heard very mixed reviews. I've had people that have gone like I've DNF'd it, and then I've heard people that really like it. So I'm kind of like scared because I really, really liked the first book and like the rep and stuff in it.
Third
so I'm
one,
worried.
I will pre-warn everyone, is very heavy. The author used her own real life experience for the book. So although it's written in character form, it is very much a this happened before the pandemic. This is her figuring shit out and put it in a book. It still has the rep. It still is great. But if you have triggers to do with, I want to say there's death in there, which then leads to everything else type thing on top of everything. Pretty sure there's I can't remember if it's a death at the start or the end, but there's definitely some form in there. Look up trigger warnings for book 3. I really liked it, but there is an author's note at the end explaining it, so I can always try and find it. I'm sure I had an arc of it I can like screenshot if need be.
Yeah. Thank you.
I really need to stop, like, the books I'm reading that I'm picking up really need to stop having deaths that are, like, traumatizing me, because I'm not okay for death right now.
That's why I DNF'd Under the Whispering Door.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, that is a lot. Like,
I'm excited for it, but I haven't picked it up either. It's still sitting
yeah.
there,
I mean, if you currently, if you've got triggers for things like the way that he dies, I'm not going to obviously spoil the way that he dies if you don't want me to, but you've got triggers for the way that he dies, or like if you've recently lost someone or grief's currently like high on what you're going through right now, I wouldn't recommend reading it now. I'd recommend reading it when you're in a better headspace. For me, I'm not, grief isn't like a new raw emotion for me, so I was fine reading it and I loved it. But I can understand if you've recently gone through shit, then it would not have been a great thing for me to read.
I mean,
So
I
for
did
me,
that. I was supposed. Sorry. I was supposed to read the Midnight Library. A few years ago, and then DNF'd that and read it last year when I was like further past it. Loved it. And then obviously this one is just it's sitting there, but I'll probably end up back on my shelf, to be fair.
Yeah, maybe, especially for you, maybe wait a while.
For me, it wasn't so much, it was the talk about death, it was the way.
Yeah. It was the way for me because of my uncle's
If it hadn't have been for that,
anniversary.
I would have been fine reading it.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the way he died, then I would have been fine. But
I'm just so annoyed. I was really looking forward to that one because everyone said it had like similar writing to House in the Cerulean Sea, and I just DNF'd song. And I was like, I don't want to DNF another
Very
one.
much.
I'm just not going to go through his books anymore. I'm just going to stick with House in the Cerulean Sea and be happy with that. I'm not going to touch any more of his books. I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah. So like. No, like it was a good book. Like, because like I said, for me, it isn't a trigger, but and it does have a similar writing style. So if that hadn't have been something that affected you, I think you'd have loved it as well, which is a shame. But so you can't help what affects you and what don't, can you? So
no.
I do have very strong opinions because the Intimacy Experiment was not good.
It's the same thing.
There is
the thing I liked about it is one of the things you don't like in books at all. So it's a totally. You're never going to be in this book.
Boring the hell out of me, which is really annoying because I loved Naomi in the first book, and I wanted her book, and then her book was just boring. I was like, "Why are you doing this to me?" Chloe agrees. Feel free to leave the experiment.
Why, Chloe?
Going to the library tomorrow to pick up some quick reads and graphic novels. Marvel, of course, from Marvelathon. Woo! My floof is on the top of my bookshelf. Oh, bless. I'm waiting on an arc to be sent out that I'm reviewing and promoting in March. Ooh.
Yes.
Chloe's read all 3 of the Helen Huang books. Enjoyed them all, but not enough to get the special editions.
That's
big triggers to do with illness and grief in the 3rd one.
I feel like things like that should be content warnings on books. Even if I know that, Becky, you said yours is very specific to the way that he dies, but I still think things like that should be like, if you would like to look up content warnings for this book, they are here, not necessarily like.
I know that there is. A lot of the time, it's easy to find. Like if you're someone who needs them, it's usually pretty easy to like find them if you do need them. It's just got really bright outside. I don't understand. It's been really cloudy all day.
It's just like for book 3 of that series, like I've not seen content warnings for them anyway. So I just feel like if there is something that could potentially be triggering for people, it should be mentioned.
I mean, I haven't seen content warnings because I haven't looked for them because I've not really had an interest in them. So Old Grief is something I seem to always live with. How much is that book going to destroy me exactly? Emma, maybe don't read it.
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Just stick with the other TJ Klune books.
Yeah.
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 I picked up Under the Whispering Book to make myself feel better after another book had broke my heart. Wrong kind of book. Oh no. They should come with a warning like a cigarette packet, maybe on the inner flap or 3rd page. To be fair, there's a lot of books now where like after the title page you'll turn and it will like have content warnings.
That's in all KJ Sutton's book because her books have a lot of content warnings because her books are dark. I see it more of a thing in like indie books or newly published books. I'm just thinking of like older published books don't have them in.
Yeah, it's definitely more of a newer thing. Right, let's do this last half-hour sprint. And
I might read this time.
And I'm gonna be moving on to Girl Who Fell Beneath the Sea. I don't think I'll finish it in like 30 minutes, but we'll see. But I'll see you then. Hello.
Hello.
Please tell me someone else saw Lisa jump then.
No.
No.
I didn't, and I wish I had. No offense, Lisa.
I didn't really do anything. I made myself a cup of tea, got myself some chocolate, and then my booster box came, so I was unloading that into the fridge.
Nice. How did you do?
I just watched my program and then was thinking about my tea.
Nice.
I'm trying not to fall asleep.
Oh, no. Might be a bit late for a nap now.
Yeah.
Lisa, how did you do?
Nearly got killed by you. Finished chapter 7 of Lord of Shadows. I think I sent you a message, and then started Paper Girls, and I'm almost finished with Paper Girls.
Nice.
I always get that mixed up with Girls of Paper and Fire.
Very different book.
Siobhan, how did you do?
Look, I got some of these.
Oh, so cute.
You. I did 43 pages.
Nice.
I was so close to the next story.
So good.
Neat thoughts. Neat thoughts.
Shit is happening.
Fair thoughts.
I'm
Shit
just like,
is happening. Love that.
I was like, I got a bit, it was like happy, like almost tears because of something. And I'm like, it was so cute.
There are some very cute bits in there.
There is.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Me too, after this is the fourth time trying to read it.
At least you read it in a quicker than 8 months.
I mean, I feel like if you hadn't have been enjoying it, I would have just been like, just DNF it, unhaul it, DNF, unhaul, stop, stop putting yourself through this.
No, I think the first few times I just wasn't, in the mood for like it. Plus, I was reading Throne of Glass at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was too much fantasy.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I think that's what the problem was. Now that I've finished Throne of Glass and that, I'm, able to get through it now. So that's fine. I think that was it.
I'm glad. Tori, how did you do?
I got about 75 pages of Inuyasha, so I've got about 100 pages left, and that's this whole set of 3 done.
Nice.
So almost there. And I updated my card details after having to get a new card because Waterstones messaged me that my pre-order for Amina failed because of the payment, but I've updated it, so it'll be fine.
Good. I read 40 pages of this. I actually have more than I thought. I thought I had about 70 pages left. I don't. I now have about 90 pages left. I don't know why I thought I only had like 70 pages left, but I didn't. I had more.
I'm so excited for that book. My issue is I was so excited for everything, and Nights has just taken out of me. Like, I've just been going in a stupid either traveling to Newcastle for work or night shift back and forth.
Yeah.
Like I'm on a train tomorrow to Newcastle and then back up again on Tuesday. And then I'm off next week and then it's nights again and then Newcastle again. Like it's literally just
Yeah.
It's great fun.
I didn't enjoy that book. Well, I say I didn't enjoy. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. I think it was just very mediocre.
Sell it, get some money.
I know. I have got it on my pile to sell, but I haven't sold anything recently on Vinted. So
I'm enjoying it. But I just like, it's one of those books that like I'm enjoying it while I'm reading it, but then I'm not really keeping any of the information in my brain. But then as soon as I pick it back up again, it all comes back. Like, it's really weird. When I've been trying to vlog and talk about it, I'm just like, I mean, I'm enjoying it. I can't really say anything else than that because my brain is just forgetting everything until I pick it back up again. And I don't know why. I think maybe for me it's because I read XOXO, which is a very different book because it's contemporary and K-pop, and this isn't.
I feel like The Girl Beneath the Sea was like good when I was reading it, but the minute I shut the pages, it was just I didn't find it particularly memorable. And I think it just felt kind of like that same kind of like YA fantasy of like, oh, girl sacrifices herself. Oh, people go and try and like save them. Someone puts themselves forward as kind of tribute type thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It didn't wow me. But I think you're right. The XOXO is just very different from that. And I loved XOXO.
So good. It's so good. I love how Liv is the K-pop fan, and I read XOXO like in 2021, and she still hasn't read it. Where was we? Oh yeah, we were saying about the content warnings. Few indies or self-pub, which is a good idea. A few traditionally pub to do, but it's not standard. It should be. What I do like, when Illumicrate do their theme announcements and they say like what sort of things, like they don't spoil the book, but they give you like a little glance at what the book is going to be for the month. And there's always a link to say like, oh, look at our site for content warnings, and you can click the link and that there's the content warnings for the book, which I think is a really good idea.
They have already announced what their June book is though.
Have they?
Yeah, they put it on their Twitter.
Oh,
they took part in a like a cover reveal for the publisher, and then said they said this will be our June book.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't find it. One sec.
I would like to see this.
Yeah, it's going to be the sun and the void.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that going around you.
Epic sapphic fantasy inspired by South American folklore.
Oh.
And they
the last time they said
it's going to be
sapphic fantasy. It was she become the sun. That just wasn't great. So I don't know if I want to trust them on this.
There was a one sapphic scene, wasn't there?
I've not read that book.
It was a 3-star.
No. Neither have I.
Hi, I arrived in the middle of the last sprint, but I made it. I'm reading Misery. Oh, that is the only sleeving book I like.
I love Misery. I've read it twice now.
I read it once years ago. I'd quite like to. This one I would reread, but I don't have it anymore because I had it in a set, like a box set with Carrie and Pet Sematary. Hated both of those books, so I got rid of the set.
I liked both of them.
I didn't like them. But yeah, so I don't know if I want a copy of Misery. Like it's a sort of book that I can easily go to the library and get if I do really want to read it again. So I might just, if I ever do want to reread it, I'll just go to the library.
Yeah, it should be pretty easy to find. So.
Oh yeah, that one's probably got like 1 million copies in my library. Just saw Rose Patreon post and I'm sad. I know I haven't read it fully, but I saw it. Just thinking March will be the last month of the Patreon, but the Discord will still be there. I'm glad the Discord will still be there. And at the end of the day, she's got to do what's best for her. Like, but I'm glad that she'll be keeping the Discord because I love chatting in the Discord. I don't chat much.
I'd have been sad if they just like it's like a family in there.
Yeah.
Cute. Crab cult.
Not sure how many pages I read, but I'm now up to page 352 and I started on page 77 today. You're smashing it.
Nice.
Read 13 pages. 60 pages done. Hoping I can finish this tonight. I'm sad about Rose News. It's sad. I'm loving Legend-Born a lot. I do, however, think I would have loved this even more at the height of my Shadowhunter book binge. Took it back to see Lisa jump. That was hilarious.
Woman, I looked up and there were 10 minutes left, and I'm like, right, I can get this graphic novel done. And then next thing you know, Becca's in my ear. I was like,
yeah, it is sad. We've actually just done the last sprint. I just hadn't turned the banner off yet. But this one is having sprint at 6 p.m. 6 p.m.
Yep.
6 p.m.
With
she is linked.
This one and those two.
And Chloe and Meg.
And Chloe and Meg.
But we're at the bottom of the comments. We're at the end of the comments. So,
Alice.
Lisa.
yes, I've literally just said I'm like this far away from finishing it. I'm enjoying it.
Do you have time for the challenge thing, just quickly? Or do you need to run for dinner?
Would you? No, I'm cooking dinner. It's fine. Okay. I haven't started it, obviously. Would you like to be full screen?
No.
You sure?
Full screen? Yeah, I was gonna share. Can I share one thing specifically? Becca. No, do that to me.
Also, Alice being Alice and doing the Lord's work.
Yeah.
Alice the admin.
Right, add to stream.
So
no. Right, let's just do this as a. That doesn't really do much.
It's fine. We have a new bingo board incoming. It is live from the 1st of March to the 31st of July. You can do it two ways. You can either do it exactly the same as we've done in March and double up, triple up, just use the prompts as you want to, fill the ones you want, ignore the rest of them, whatever you want to do. You do not need to sign up for that. You do not need to log books for that. You are literally just having fun and attempting to get some more of your shit off your shelves.
Or like me who need prompts.
Yes, or you can be like me who needs the prompts. And you can do it as a challenge, because I don't know about you lot, but when I was a kid, I always went to the library over summer and they always had a challenge, which was always fun, and they don't do that for adults. So
does that mean will I get a medal?
No, you might get a prize.
I can't find my medal. I'm so upset.
I used to love those. Sorry.
So for the challenge, you need to read one book per prompt. There's 25 prompts, so it's roughly 5 books per month if you spread it out. There will be a sign-up form that is already there to go live. There is a submission form. I've made a book tracker so that all of the prompts are there. What I will say is you can't edit it. So if you submit a prompt to say finish a series and then you're struggling to read another book to finish a series, but the first book would have fitted, I don't know, maybe a 5-star prediction, you can't change it. You then need to read another one. So I've made a readathon tracker so that you can chop and change your books. Because you know how you suddenly go, oh crap, I can't write that one anymore, but that one would have fitted for this one. I've made it already. It will tell you a total of the pages read. There's little tick boxes. So if you finished it, you can tick it and it will give you an updated, you've read 20 out of 25, say, it will give you a percentage of what you've completed. And then there's another column to say that you've submitted it, and it will tell you how many percentage you submitted. It's all totaled. It's there and linked. You just need to make a copy of it and then fill it in yourself. You win prizes. At the minute, I'm thinking there will be 3, just because I don't know how many people will complete it. If there's, say, 4 people that complete all 25, then I will give the 4 people a prize off your wish list, because that's only 1 extra book. But if 20 people complete it, I don't have that much money. Sorry, guys. So there will be a roulette wheel. I will put it probably on a live, one of the lives I end up doing. I'll probably just say, these are the people that completed it. Put your name in a wheel, and the people that win. But yeah, I'm excited because I have so many TBR books that I can't stop doing this challenge. This is a whole year challenge for me. So this should be easy enough that you can put it over the top of Marvelathon. You can put it over the top of Catherine and Siobhan's challenges. You can put it over any, Royal Readathons that pop up. It shouldn't take away from anything. Fingers crossed. Again, can be series or TBR books. Again, if you think it fits, stretch it. The only issue is, again, don't be a dick. Like, there is no rules other than one book per prompt. You cannot duplicate. And I will.
Will this be going? I'm guessing this will be going up on the Twitter and everything.
I will be posting in a thread on Twitter, and I literally have it all in an information channel on TBR, the Discord that literally just needs to go live. It's just hidden from everyone else at the minute. I've been adding all the stuff in.
I love it.
So yeah,
everyone,
I'm excited.
Pretty. Ooh, the colours are pretty. And
yeah,
then
I spent a lot.
I got my medal for running 10k with my mum. I don't think I'd even be able to run 0.5k. Cool.
I could probably not run down the stairs. That's time away.
Well, I could run down the stairs, but I can't guarantee it'll be my feet that are hitting the stairs.
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not even trying.
The other day, I ran down the stairs, grabbed something, and ran back up, and was I was like video chatting Ash, and I couldn't breathe for a solid 5 minutes. And she was like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No, no, I'm not."
I could run up and down the stairs like Becca can find a prompt for wood on the cover. With the very, very loose form of the word running.
All of that.
Story. I've got Race for Life medals. I love medals. 1 small ounce of achievement in my life. Very exciting, Tori. Can't wait. It's very exciting. We ran around London. It was very
tiring. Quickly.
Someone is going to have to hold me accountable. Emma, if you want the prize, I don't want to help you. I'll allow you the prize as long as you make sure I cut down my TBR. Yeah, I won't run, don't worry.
So, just a quick one.
Emma, that's the deal. It was when I was a teen. A pleasure doing business. Murderous. I can run up the stairs. It hurts less if I run up there. Sometimes you just need to get up the stairs as quickly as possible and then deal with it after.
We are a healthy group of humans.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
I love that picture of hell.
All of us.
Great.
Was you going to say something else, Tori?
I've just shared one more just so that people can see what I'm on about. So this is the tracker I've made. So that you can, I can't click on this and you can see. Yeah, okay, cool. So I've left you boxes so that you can copy and paste it into the submission form so you don't have to retype it every time because it's a pain in the bum having to do that 25 times. And then this is your prompts and you literally just change boxes and it will be colors. And then when you tick here that you've done it, it will update your percentage here. And like if you fill in these, it will update your page count just so you know how many pages you've read.
Nice.
Very pretty.
I like it. It is.
I found out today that you can change these colors, so that was fun.
So you've been playing with it.
Pretty much. This is what I was doing in the first sprint when I said I was doing the thing I had to do. And then this link will take you straight to
I've already checked it.
The submission form. Which you can
nice.
And it's just tick boxes this time because obviously it's just one book.
Yeah.
So nice and short. And the questions that are here are exactly the questions that are here. So you should have the information as you go. So when it comes to submitting them, it is as quick and easy as possible.
Nice.
Because I hate when you track something and then you realize that the person doing the readathon wants different information than what you track, and then you've got to try and remember or find out stuff from a book you read 4 months ago. I've done too many year-long readathons for this to not be an issue for me, so I was like, I will give you the information, copy this to wherever you do your shit. It is simple.
So yeah, cannot express how grateful I am for tracker sheets. Love you, Tori. Yeah, literally the best. The thing is, we never used to do tracker sheets for Royal Readathon, but it's just so much easier to keep track of like when you've submitted them as well.
The receipts are also turned on. So if you do submit anything, you can ask to get a receipt so you know what you have actually tracked.
Nice.
Because I'm learning from Spooked for that.
Tori, you're way too organised, and I love you for it.
I do far too many readathons, Vicky.
You don't do that many. No.
I've actually been better this year. I have actually genuinely done 2 a month maximum.
But I
know we're only February.
Let's reevaluate this in like September, October time.
I only got 2 next month. 2.
Turn around.
Oh, okay. And on that note, make sure you head over to Tori's channel, Boss Friends. And thank you everyone for joining me. And I will not see you next week because I am with, I can't point to her because she's in the other corner, but Lisa and Chloe and Meg.
And I'll be crying a lot.
We're going to see Wicked. So thank you. So thank you everyone for joining and see you next time.
Adios, amigos.
Bye.
Bye.